Well, hello and welcome to the stream. It's going to be spooky games for most of the week, I think. And we're starting with this one. No, I'm not human. I think it's a short little game where, well, I've seen some gameplay about a year ago when the demo first came out. And it's, basically we're trying to stay alive in some kind of apocalypse. And we gotta figure out who's human and who's a doppelganger, I guess. Hey, Rick, how you doing? Good to see you. You knew it. You knew I was going to play this game? Have you heard of this one? I guess we'll get started. Oh, it's a real picture. What a cozy little town. Everyone is very toothy. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Cat. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She don't look normal. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Yeah, okay. That was going to be my next guess. I'm one of them. A visitor. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. I think my human disguise is pretty good though. I do look human. So I'm expecting a visitor. Phone use. I can't use it yet. Hello. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me that the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. Well, that's not good for us. I'm sure you've noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. What can you do to prepare for an exploding sun? Build a bunker? My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Oh, you're the one with the... I thought I was the one with the daughter. Okay. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. Oh, do you watch me through my window? See you in the morning. Alright, looks like no one else is coming tonight. Cigarettes, 0 remaining. Better not go in there right now, I'll check during the day. We can look outside, there's a... Ew. There's a dog, it looks torn up. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. That doesn't look skinny, it looks ripped apart. Rumoralia 31. Loneliness and isolation. Better not go in there right now. Kombucha. Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink. Makes me feel good. Clears my head. Reminds me of better times. Don't use it. Okay, I guess we go to sleep. No, I don't look that way. Not anymore. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. What? Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. We got 2 icons up here. That's the only UI stuff we have. I don't know what they mean. Let's check the TV again. Yeah, it is quite strange. It just kind of throws you in, and I don't think we've quite gotten to the meat of the game yet. What was that sound? You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance invokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm afraid of looking out right now will make me go blind. I better take a peek at night. Okay. Use the radio. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob. And move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle. And continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. We got some notes. Fuck, it doesn't work now. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Oh, we got something. Hello, this is the Emergency Services Dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. We're eavesdropping on a emergency call here. The pale one. Okay, pretty ordinary room. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Got a cross. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Okay. Office. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. True. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Where's Waldo magazine? So it sounds like this was his family home. His parents lived here. But they're gone. Beer Day 1. Hello, man. Do I know you? Are you my neighbor? How did you get in? Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information, okay? Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us all. Help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Writing down my number. I just set up the line over there. Okay. You staying with me today? 670736. We'll keep in touch on the phone. I feel like I should write that down. I don't know if I have a journal or anything. In-game journal. I don't have any paper. One second. Alright, 620736. Maybe I should have paid more attention. I'd like to know what this guy's relationship is with me, but I guess he's just my neighbor? Maybe they mentioned it, but I forgot. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. What's in the cupboard? Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? It's a pretty clean, well-kept home. It's not very big, but... What do we got in here? Pickles, a roach... Can't do anything with it. What? How did the roach... Oh, well. Beer. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Oh, there's more roaches. Let's not drink a beer right now. Hold on. Not yet. Is that dog still out there? Oh yeah, we can't look outside in the day. Storage room. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Wonder what's in it. Dad's porn stash. Bathroom. Everything looks normal. Everything's a little bit askew, but otherwise clean. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Okay. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Is this a shared kitchen or something? Nah, it can't be. All right. Let's check the TV. No, we're done with the TV. All right, let's drink a beer. Oh, we got an animation. That beer sure made me sleepy. Stamina. Oh, okay, that's my stamina meter. That reduced my stamina by 2. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Knock one back for you before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Alright. We're kind of in tutorial mode here. So go to sleep. Day 3. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Hold on. He still doesn't want to look outside. Okay, so seems like we use daytime for investigating, talking to people and whatnot, and then nighttime we don't have any stamina. That's when we get the knocks on the door. Oh. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. It's a little odd. What about this window? In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Okay. Light blazes through the windows. It seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. How long is he going to stay with me? Hello, miss? Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here at night. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. Okay, you didn't answer my question though. Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them. So maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. It's a very specific story about being bullied. Maybe they're a real person. Have a good day. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. There he is. Bye. Okay, sounds like a fun game. Oh. A tall man? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? Humph. I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespass of others either. I like good food and good drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Pause. I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. I don't trust him. He's giving me a little bit of his inner monologue, which is weird. And, even if he is human, I don't trust him. You should leave. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you. A very normal human interaction. Oh. Hello, miss. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked at the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. You look trustworthy. Come on in. Thank you. Haha, thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Amogus. Yo. You been seeing all that shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there? What do you want? Nothing really. I'm just curious, you know. But hey, I've got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Want to hear it? Since everyone else is busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants while they should be honing their grind set. Why are you here? Right down to business. I like that. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing in all these people, stirring some shit up. I brought in one person. So I say let's roll with that and host the party to end all parties. End of the fucking world palooza, bro. I don't know if that's means anything, but he's got like a line around his neck, like his head was chopped off and replaced. You should leave. You're a jerk. Oh, I see. You're a fucking moron. I didn't realize that at first. My bad. I'll just go see if your neighbor's more receptive to my genius. See you in hell, shrimp dick. Alright. What a lovely cast of characters. Where's my guest? Are those people still out here? Yeah, they're just hanging out. We can't... Still can't look out the window. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as the crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Oh. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. It's not the odd face shape that gives it away, it's the white teeth. It looks like Charlie Kirk. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, which is impossible, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsor. Let's check the TV again. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with 4Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 519-925 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. Well, let's just write that down there. The guy that came at my door said he was going to go to my neighbor's house. I should call my neighbor, see if he's okay. 4Rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Okay, and we don't look outside during the day. We do have a radio transmission to... There. And now for our new program. Yes, I'm a human. It's simple. You send in your photos, and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@humanverification.agency, and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. And if you're not human, we'll send an assassin. Okay. Wow, they set up that service real quick. This all looks the same. We got the beer case. Oh, there you are. Hiding in the storage closet? Hehehe. I hope all this ends soon. I need to test you. Okay. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into my bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out. But I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed, when suddenly... some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then, I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. Hehehe. I hope all this ends soon. Okay, let's test her. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. Wait, what? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? Yeah, it makes me wonder if do the visitors know that they're visitors? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Whoa, those are perfect white teeth. Open wide. So, do I fit the description? Pull out the gun? Well, I mean, you could still have a false positive, right? She said she doesn't remember being at the dentist, which is weird. Alright. Don't look if you're squeamish. Pull out the gun. I'm a visitor. How? How? It can't be. Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. Hear her out. I went to the hospital last week because of my back, I think. Did I also go to the dentist then? How much did I spend? Never mind, we'll let her live. Probably not the best idea in the world. I need to check myself. Check my teeth. I mean, they're white. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. Oh, it's got the numbers here. Okay, good. Neighbor 620736. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside, just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Oh, that's dangerous. How many people did he let in his house? He just lets in everyone? Got any questions? Yes, I do. How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? How do you sort out the issue with the food? I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? Alright, bye. Let's call for rest. Maybe we can order a pizza. Hello, you've reached For Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? And a coffee? Maybe I can get back stamina? Energetica. Is that the beer? Let's order some coffee. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Alright. Oh, there's a window here I can look out. Okay. Anything else on TV? Good afternoon, here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all the previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. Looks like a deformed eyeball. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Alright, I think we're done. Let's sleep till nighttime. Let's have a look out the window. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horror. Yeah, they're both out there. If only for a moment. Cucumber Day. Can we check in on Lady? No. Oh. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Let's look out here. Ah! A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Shouldn't have opened that curtain. Hello. Hi, for rest delivery here. Wait, didn't they say they'd come tomorrow night? What are you holding? That's not my coffee. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun. They moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept the delivery? Okay. I received 1 coffee. Okay, that is what I ordered. Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. Still not used to that. Okay, he seemed rather normal. Yeah, I'm getting don't look outside. Was that it? Yeah. Huge vibes from that. It's like a 3D don't look outside visually anyway, and visual design is very similar. It's what's his name? Looks like Gimli. John Rhys Davies? Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes, and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one. Where's your weapon, then? I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of here, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about him except the skin they wear, kid. Come in. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Wait, is he gonna kill... I hope he doesn't kill that lady. Oh. Hi. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within you. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand how or why. Everything I just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and? There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the cycle, break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? She might be just a crazy human, but you should leave. So you're not interested in working on yourself? Is that what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. Ugh, look at those teeth. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. No. Please don't. Is that thing still out there? It's still out there. Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared. 2. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete a-hole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. I don't trust this person. But hey, come on in. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. No one else coming tonight. Well, we can talk to these folks tomorrow and get to know them. That hunter guy looked real eager to slay some visitors, though. I have a feeling he might go rogue. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Oh, FEMA wasn't a thing yet? When was FEMA actually founded, I wonder? Okay, they found a new way to identify visitors. Dirt underneath the fingernails, okay. Again, you could get a lot of false positives with that. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Let's check the ads. turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. Right. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline at 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. I'm sure they just shoot everyone who shows up. Alright, looks like we got something on the radio. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your fingernails? So red eyes might be another indication. An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. What's the cost? Free of charge? What a great service. Are those numbers? I got two new numbers. Are those on my wall here? Yeah, psychics for rest, psychics and FEMA. Oh, hello. It's stuffy in here. Oh, I'm sorry. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired. Like me, he's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all this, but it's too late to change any of that now. Is your kid a visitor? Well, I'm in a little predicament here. Hey there. I've got 2 stamina, so I can do 2 checks today. I gotta decide who to use them on. Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold, no siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks with me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here then? Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I gone left my cabin. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? You saw the tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If only you knew what I done been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow, and you'll hear it all. Alright, well, he talks like a normal person, kinda. Hope all this ends soon. What happened next, back at your house? Ugh. After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders. And in the background, I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. Haha. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground. And then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? You spent that long passed out outside? Maybe you got taken over? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Haha. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Ugh. Well, let's test her. Let's check your hands. You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check. I mean, they're going to be dirty anyway, because she spent all night outside. Those are some grungy fingernails. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging at the dirt at all. I'm sorry, I think you're a visitor. How did all this crap get under my fingernails? I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. Shooter. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Can you close your eyes? Oh. Oh dear. It's all pixelated. Okay. Well, I think I made the right choice there. Hey, Patrick, how's it going? Good to see ya. Welcome to the stream. We're playing something a little different today. I just shot a woman in the face. I got more stamina. I trust the ranger for now. We're gonna check you. It's stuffy in here. I know. I need to test you. Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. Teeth? Please. Those are perfect white teeth. You know, I never used to care about them much, but I didn't have the time. I just didn't have the time, but now I regret that. We'll leave her alone till tomorrow. Maybe I can use the coffee. Is that in here? Oh, that gives me an extra stamina for tomorrow, I guess. Can we order another coffee? Let's call the neighbor. Maybe I should have done that before I shot the lady. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice, but back at home she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful. Thanks. You take care too. Yeah, it's pretty intense. Lot of consequential decisions where basically there's some kind of anomaly going on with the sun, and so it's too hot, too dangerous to go out in the day. And at night, sometimes we'll get people showing up to the house, and we can choose to let them in or not. And I'm trying to keep these... Supposedly there's these visitors running around. Looks like they're like taking over people's bodies or something. And some kind of doppelganger situation. And I gotta fish out who's a visitor and who's not. And it looks like if she was a visitor, that person I shot, she didn't know it, so it might not be so easy to tell. Let's call... For rest. Let's order a coffee. If I can. I'm sorry we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. But I ordered yesterday. We'll call the psychics, I guess. Hello? Please hold while we connect with you. Connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? A slice of bread? You don't leave offerings for the house spirit? No wonder the visitor spirit took an interest in you. Do you have a personal computer at home? A personal what? You seriously don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind. Moving on. Very well, then please confirm, did you consume any mushrooms? Only kombucha, occasionally. Oh no, you must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely, or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Slightly, just a little bit. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. The consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. A fee? That's correct. Our visitor removal specialist needs to make a living after all. How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is very important. Goodbye. Well, that was not helpful. A spectral spirit. Give me a break. Yeah, they got the food delivery service. There's nothing left. The world has gone to hell. Can't order Burger King anymore. I guess I'll call FEMA. We'll see what the options are. Alright, Patrick. No problem. Hello, this is FEMA, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. Okay. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. Please state your question. Okay. Thank you for cooperating with FEMA. I haven't encountered anyone who smokes. Let's check my fingernails. Oh, can I not? I checked my teeth. My teeth were white. Alright. I think we're gonna take a nap. So we got the lady and her son and the ranger there. I think it's time to sleep. Someone's at the door. Oh, there's a FEMA. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Are those... That snoring sounds a little bit off, but not too unusual. Are the bodies still there? Oh, they got the bodies. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. The two FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Okay. A group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Okay, what do we got here? A FEMA employee? Oh, hello. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Whoa. That guy was suspicious. Howdy. Y'all home? Are you looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood gone cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Lady, you do not look like the running type. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out in their heinies. Grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Should I let her in? I'll let the chat decide on this one. She seems like relatively normal. But if you got any suggestions, I'll take them. The other guy I did not trust. More normal than the other guy for sure. I'll let her in. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any of them yellows that come knocking. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off to God knows where. Alright, we're letting her in. Oh, hello. So, we meet again. Do I know you? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open at the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. It feels like things mighty truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? Depends. Are we a visitor? If we are, then maybe. I don't think I met him before. Not that I remember. It's an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I'm certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Alright, you have fun. No one else is coming tonight. Okay, we got more stamina, which is great. Does anything change outside the windows during the night? I don't think so. Yeah, it's all the same. Alright, let's go to sleep. We just have a... Yeah, we have a dead body in our storeroom. We gotta do something about that, maybe. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Okay. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Bober Brewery. Since then, Bober Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bober Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through 4Rest Food Delivery. I'd rather have the coffee. I got 4 stamina bars. Yeah, I guess sometimes they don't want in. They just want to stop and chat. Which is fine by me because my house is getting kind of full here. Oh, let's, yeah, see what's going on the radio. There we go. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believer. I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... This is like that Art Bell show. Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother F. Alright, no info today. Kombucha times 1. So we have 1 save slot, basically. I think. So we can only save sparingly. Maybe I'll try it soon. Alright. Oh, you're staying in here? Okay. Where's the kid? Hang on. Why are there trash bags here? The body's gone, so did the ranger clean up the body or do something with the kid? Yeah, where is he? He's gone. We'll do this later. Okay, first we'll call the neighbor because we saw FEMA outside his house. Let's see if he's still there. Doing okay. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. Thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Alright, take care. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions, not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, gotta go. Stay strong. Alright. Let's call for rest. Yeah, they're still not letting us order something. Alright. Still no cigarettes. Okay, so we can't interact with these garbage bags. Nothing new in here. He just run off? I think he put the body in the bags, but it's so stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still around, probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. Her kid's missing. I would think she'd be a little more worried. Let's talk to her. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Hell if I know, darling. Those fellas in suits can't get no read on him. Always marching around, barking orders. Who do they reckon they are, anywho? Bet they don't know jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say, they've been knocking on y'all door too? Not yet. One of them keeps hanging around this place. They taking over buildings now too? Just weren't raised right. Once is fine, but coming back again and again, no shame at all. Alright, let's test you. Check your teeth. Bless your heart. What teeth, darling? Go on, take a look. Take yourself a good old look. Oh, God. I mean, they're relatively clean, except for that one. So? What, an old gal like me? Want him for veneers, so now she ain't no right to live anymore? Pull out the gun. We'll leave her alone. You, on the other hand. Show me your eyes. You don't have bloodshot eyes. See these huge bags? Yeah, that's what sleep deprivation will do to you. We got 2 more stamina to spend. Show me your hands. Oh, perfect fingernails, not dirty. They're shovels, not palms, all for the kids. What happened to your kid? Alright, well, we'll give you one more test just to check your eyes. Darling, I've always had busted vessels in my eyes. Don't see how you reckon you'll figure I'm a visitor with that. Whoa. Your pupil doesn't look quite normal there. Well, she had the clean, or the dirty teeth, I think. I don't know, did those count as dirty? We'll check her fingernails tomorrow. Or tonight. Or tomorrow, I guess. We'll go to sleep. Their house is on fire. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Okay, I have a feeling his daughter's gonna show up. Let's listen. It's pretty normal snoring. Oh. It's the pale man with the soldier's head. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Looks like bodies. Yeah, the entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? I'm guessing so. FEMA's here. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. What? We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. So I should just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Okay, yeah, she was going to be the one I would send. Okay, you can have her. Take care. Looks like I had no choice in the matter. Yeah, those were some crazy eyes. Those made me very suspicious. We'll see if we get her back in one piece. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Are you a cleric or something? Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. I'm speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child. I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This is not a hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to figure out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? Alright, come in. God be with you, child. Yeah, you too. I assume he's gonna stay in the room with the cross. Oh, is that the kid? Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad. They killed my daddy. Who did? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Sob. Now our house is on fire. Well, I promised. You'll help me? I'm scared. More people. Ah. Hi. You open or not? What do you want? Crate of beer, drawer, ham leg, don't know, give whatever. You open? Yes? No? They tell me to come here, so I came. Who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell? Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? I was told to take the cat. I don't think I'm getting the cat without getting her in here. Can I just have the cat? Alright, come in. You got crusty old believer? You got crusty old believer? The bishop guy? Yeah, we got him. Not supposed to be here. Go on, make leave. This is wrong. I'll kick them out. Come in. Come on, kitty. Entertain me now, yes? See furball? Not you, big idiot. Okay, we kicked out the crusty old believer. Hey, kitty. Oh, he's big. He's a chunker. I hope nothing bad happens to the cat. Alright. Pale man is still out there. What is today? Today is Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Can't hear anything going on there. Alright. Sleep till morning. Still don't know what happened with that kid. That woman's child. Or the ranger. He just kind of left. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting a new protection measure. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major populated areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Airless armpits. Okay. FEMA has reported that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Alright. We gotta check some armpits. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to the quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. I don't think anyone's going to willingly go to FEMA. Why would they accept this paper? Duh. There's nothing new in here I can interact with. Well, she's got a long neck. We'll chat with her. It's not a long, skinny neck either. That is a thick neck. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so I went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? Alright. Well, we'll talk to people first, and then we'll start testing people. It's so stuffy in here. Did you call your husband? Why should I? He just makes some excuse. He never lifted a finger. It was all on me. The kids, the house, the bills. You said last night you wanted to. Wanted to call him. Sometimes I think we were just tolerating each other, but he never left me, for whatever reason. Maybe I was too convenient, or maybe he was just scared I'd gut him if he ever tried. God, I'm tired. Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you should call him. His number's 054805. Give him a piece of my mind. After all, they're his kids too. He should help look for them. She's always sleeping. That might be a indication of something. Hey, little girl. Yeah, I guess the ranger left. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Okay, we'll test her in a moment. Well, I'm glad for the cleanup. Hey, cat. What's up? Talk to the cat. Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Pick up the cat. Meow, meow. Oh my god. What a cute little fur ball. Oh. You don't want to go meet the... Oh. What is this? Did the cat do that? There's a basement door. Okay, we'll go down there. Let's first call Deadbeat Mom's husband. Huh? Yeah? Hello? Your wife gave me this number. Or your wife needs help. Your wife needs help. Same old story. I'm always the one left to clean up the mess. She just sits there like, but I'm tired. Nothing new. Are they with you? No, they aren't. Aren't they with her? I guess we're talking about the kids. Not surprised. Did you check her mother's place? No. Uh-huh. Well, maybe they're there. I'm not going. She can do it. Ask her what kind of mother loses her own kids. Anyway, I'll tell her you're alive. Don't bother. What's the point? We don't give a damn about each other. I have no idea why you're even getting involved. Whatever. Hope you two have a wonderful life. Yeah, I kind of thought that was going nowhere. I'll dial the neighbor's number. I don't think we'll get anything. Invalid. Let's try For Rest again. Can I order another coffee? Two cans of cat food. Heck yeah. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. I have a new goal. Keep the cat happy. Wonder where I get cigarettes. I'm betting cigarettes at some point will be used to hide my perfect teeth or something, so I don't get clocked as a visitor. Let's check my eyes. Blood red. They're red. Motherfucker. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. Oh, that might give me a false positive. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Oh, interesting. There used to be a real service like that. I don't remember what it was, but... Phone roulette. Some kind of phone dating service. Hello, you've reached Phone Roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Do I have to, like, fill out a questionnaire or something? How do you know who's my perfect partner? Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about Phone Roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Is that gonna pass time, though? Well, we'll try it. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them and see how they're doing, but when I got there, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends... The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Before the internet. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time left for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little bit about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer part of that family. Now all I have is this damn house. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? Alright, nice conversation. Hey kitty, we got cat food coming. You got green eyes. Very green. We must pet the cat every day. Let's go in the cellar. In the basement. What do we got down here? Potatoes? Pretty normal. Oh no. It's exposed to the dirt. We might have a visitor come up here at some point. Or did a visitor come through? Is that why the carpet was moved? I can't interact with anything. Alright. Lady, I need to see your armpits. That's a little bit of hair, right? That's a hairy armpit. It's short hair, but ran out of deodorant ages ago. Don't hold it against me. That's okay. I should pull out the gun for the smelly armpit, not for being a visitor. Alright, I think she's human. I don't know about her. I need to, why are you here? Yeah, we talked about that already. I need to test you. You test me? Ha, yes, but be sure of something. Show me your eyes. Ah, now to the most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see? That is a blood red eye. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? We'll check one more thing. Armpits. Ha ha ha. Stare, sniff. What else? Oh god. What in God's name is going on there? Some kind of weird infection. Enjoy it? They said hairless armpits. Right? Hairless armpits would be a sign of a visitor? Not hairy armpits? I'm pretty sure they said hairless. We'll leave you alive for one more day. Okay. No, the basement wasn't there previously. It was covered up by the rug. I thought maybe the cat, uncovered it. You think it's a visitor? I mean, I think so too, but can you be a visitor and have hairy armpits? That looked like a weird-ass infection. I'm gonna sleep, and then we'll see what happens tonight. But I do think that's a visitor. Let's listen. She seems angry. Kids crying, that's normal. Oh, and now we got a soldier's head on a stick. You see a human skull decorating a stake. Still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat. Probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Yanked out its teeth, huh? I guess the cat is sleeping. FEMA's back. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Alright, let's take a look out that first window. Oh, there's a aurora. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now, only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. I think I'm a visitor. Alright, is this the delivery person? Oh, hello. FEMA. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. No, not her. Oh, they took the girl. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll all be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Received 1 FEMA notice. Well, they took the little girl. That's concerning. Oh, hello. The way he's got his arms like that, it's like he's nervous or he's like trying to flex or something. Dude has no muscle mass. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. I don't think I want to be alone when we meet him next. Oh, hello again. Oh yeah, that guy's the guy that told me to get the cat. Yeah, he is creepy. I don't know if he's a visitor though, maybe just a wacko. I don't know. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far. But even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you. Halt my scrutiny. Don't do any investigations? Hi, Fort Rest Delivery here. Hey, we got the cat food. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? I accept the cat food. Have a good night. Okay. That guy... Oh, we'll check this out. Hello. You're new. Hey, hello. I guess, if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Alright, come on in. No way. Whoa. You've even got a carpet? Sweet. But the... whatever. What? Don't like cats? Are they gonna stay in the basement? Oh. Oh, hello. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell ya. Might I pop in and rest a minute? How long were you walking? What really constitutes a long walk anyway? Take yourself. You're at home. Yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. But I've marched through more decades than you have had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie. You still haven't answered my question. You could have just kept walking. Why did you stop here? Have you got wigs in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something and I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share and share alike. And maybe these old bones can rest a while. Come in. You got one bad eye there. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. I have a bad feeling about her. So that one guy said, that told me to let the cat in, kind of suggested not to do any investigations for 3 days? Oh, jeez. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsor. Maybe I can get a camera. Oh yeah, I haven't read that novel. But that line is in the Macbeth play. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the research. Signs aid the search. But did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human form from a hostile visitor. 1 + 1 = 3. Okay. Take a photo, and if you see a black patch, you found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energica, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available from 4Rest Delivery. I'm gonna try this. Save the game. There we go. There we go. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 300 hours. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Sounds like total chaos. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Who wrote Fahrenheit 451? Was that that wasn't Ray Bradbury, was he? Sorry, I don't know authors. Okay, we'll check here. Everything looks the same. It's so stuffy in here. Did you go to see your husband? I can barely even get out of bed. Everything hurts and I'm exhausted. I'm pretty sure I'm only alive still out of spite. Everything was on me. The kids, my husband, the whole house. But sometimes he did things that made it almost tolerable. Can we talk later? I need to rest. I feel like I'm about to pass out. Alright. Hello, you two getting along? Kitty is here. What more you need? Are you even human? And you? What is left in you? What does it make me more worse? Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. Where are you from? City born I am, dearie. Have me a little hut in a high-rise. No wee cottage in the country, no crumbly old husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I'd sit myself down on a bench most days, could feel a bit of life there, you see, and oh, the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. Feh, how can you feel life when everybody around is dropping like bloomin' flies? Step into the stairwell, and there's always some poor soul lying there, covered with white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone, rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped, toddled off looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. And looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now, I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guided my steps. I'm not going to do any investigations for 2 days, like that guy said. Oh, okay. That's what I thought, yeah. I haven't read the novel, Fahrenheit 451, but it is something I want to read. That is on my to-do list. I think we're gonna give the cat lady the pink slip to head to FEMA. Hello there. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out. I wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple of sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made in school, and I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. Alright. Have you been eating my food? Nope. Let's check the basement. Nothing new down here. No food missing. Okay. Hey cat, let's feed the cat. Feed the cat some canned food. There you go, kitty. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Oh. Was I in danger of being murdered in my sleep? Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Okay. Let's make a few phone calls. Let's call the deadbeat husband. Or deadbeat mom's husband. Who lost her child. You think the cat... Yeah, invalid. Huh. Okay. The visitors got him, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send the cat lady to FEMA. We'll try phone roulette. See who we get. Invalid? Really? Psychics? Is my phone cut off or something? None of these work. Okay, I can call FEMA. Hello, this is FEMA, Medical Division. Now able to provide consultation. Let's see. What am I supposed to do? Oh, this is so I forget about, if I forget about the signs. This is to remind myself. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, avoid any contact with water, refrain from showering and washing yourself. Right, but... should it be hair or no hair? What about the nail sign? Please refrain from washing hands. What about the eye sign? Please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. Coffee is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness. It can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. What about teeth sign? Avoid tobacco products. Okay. Tobacco will stain my teeth. Coffee will make my eyes bloodshot. Washing my hands will clean any dirt. Avoid any contact with water. Okay. Alright, lady. Kitty is here. What more you need? Well... let's give her the FEMA notice. There was a Fahrenheit 451 movie? Oh yeah, I think I remember that. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Can she read it? Does she know to go... Today is Cashier's Day. Okay. Well, we don't have much to do. If I'm not going to do any investigations, then... let's just wait till nightfall. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Well, we can fix that. Alright, let's see what's going on. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. They're running from FEMA. What's going on here? Nothing too unusual. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Hey, cat. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Yeah, there's a lot going on out there. Alright, who's here? Santa? Why, hello there, dear boy. Who are you? Oh, I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling, oh yes. The Mushroom Festival is upon us, and time, near my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please listen carefully and heed my words well. Mycelium? Yes. Oh, everything's on fire in the background. Yeah, it's an apocalypse. Yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folk to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No. Is this a fungal infection? The Book of Smiles? It's a special book, the most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done, but I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and time is not on our side. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. I could refuse, but I'll take them. Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the damn Book of Smiles. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, and great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. He's very joyous, despite the apocalypse. I mean, he is Santa, after all, so... nothing gets him down. Alright, sleepy time. Hey, Beat 10,000 Bees. You can come in if you don't mind staying in the storage room where a woman was shot earlier. Might be some bloodstains on the floor. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a nearby neighboring city due to unresolved circumstances. FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed, or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. 4500451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Alright, we got an ad break. Yeah, Patrick, the background buildings. I didn't notice it at first, but it's quite a sight. Even the hardest workers need a break. Marlboro. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. And they got Henry Cavill as a spokesperson, I see. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Now available through For Rent. Okay, there's a odd paper here that wasn't there before. Oh yeah, that's the notes that that Santa gave me. 1. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. 2. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. 3. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel, while on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. So we got something about apples. Under a tree of apple can you rest? Still can't look out the window. Okay, we're gonna find out. We're gonna go in there and find out if the cat lady left. I'm gonna pause it here for just a couple minutes. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes. I gotta take a quick break and get some more water and coffee, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. Hope everyone in chat is doing well. And enjoying the chill yet anxiety-inducing nature of the game. Let's go in here. We gave the cat lady the FEMA paper, so she was supposed to... Oh. She was supposed to leave. Let's see what happened. We'll check the radio first. If you hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Hey, Juniper. Someone, please. Oh, that's not good. I gotta say, I'm a little surprised you're sticking around for this one, Juniper. Cat lady's still here. I gave you the papers. I guess we have to wait for the FEMA official to come and then he'll take her away? Oh, I skipped a bit of dialogue there. Why know about the rest? Fine. Someone sent me, but didn't say what next. Yeah, can't repeat the conversation. So someone sent her here. Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. Don't you have any relatives? Everyone's forgotten me, dearie. If there's anyone left alive, they don't come round to visit poor old Granny. All the more common with young'uns these days. Plenty get so swept up in life that they forget their own. All so bothered by this and that. Not a soul calls to ask how I'm getting on. Feh. One time, I was sat on that bench, and my neighbor was yapping on about her grandson, something fierce. Said, my boy's a good egg. Always remembers his granny. And, well, she told no fibs, dearie. Always said hello, polite young man he was. Why, I even felt a pinch of envy. Then she died. And that good egg turned rotten and sour. All he wanted was the poor soul's apartment keys, paid for with a smattering of smiles. Why do you reckon folks lie to each other's faces, Untruths reflected in the eyes of the ones we love. Marry, have children, and then, would you believe it, they don't love you at all. Lucky my husband's dead and buried. Wicked old coot he was. Feh. You sound miserable. Alright. Hope you and the cat lady are getting along. It's so stuffy in here. What kind of things did your husband do? I remember this one time. He used to drive this woman around. I knew what was going on. I tolerated it at first, but I couldn't stay quiet. I nagged and nagged. He ended up switching jobs so he wouldn't see her anymore. He ended up switching jobs so he wouldn't see her anymore. Maybe he really did love me? Or maybe it's all in my head. Anyway, I need to rest. We can talk later. Always so sleepy. Hey, kid. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. How did you survive? Somehow. I'd sneak into stairwells, sheds, or just sleep under a tree. Hid from the heat under any roof I could find. Ate whatever I could get, some greens grown wild or a candy bar I swiped from a store. What's with that look? Yeah, I stole. Big deal. How else am I gonna survive? Nobody's gonna hire me, so whatever. Ugh, what now? Think I'd really steal anything from you? Puh, please. What, is this some kind of interrogation? Drop it, seriously. Yes, I do think you would steal something. Can't really blame you, though. So far, I don't think you've taken anything. I gotta check the cellar every day. There's a mushroom. Do I touch it? Should I leave it? I'm gonna leave it. Nothing. What's up, cat? So if the cat gives me an extra life, or ensures that I'm gonna survive the night, I probably shouldn't use the other one right now. The other cat food. Hey Patrick, welcome back. The cat lady is still here. Maybe FEMA will take her away next time they arrive. Last time we tried the deadbeat mom's husband. I'll try him again. No, numbers don't work anymore. Chat roulette? Phone roulette? Nope. Okay, we can't make a new order. Okay, we're not doing any investigations, so... Take a nap. Oh, right. Gotta drink beer. There we go. I like the little animations. Yeah, maybe the visitors got him. I don't have much hope for the kids, if that's the case. I want to look out that window. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Nothing new going on in there. No sounds in the basement. That's good. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. Oh, guy's a lunatic. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Sounds like that's the case. Well, he's enjoying the apocalypse. Oh, there's a hanged FEMA? A hanged person. Looks like a FEMA outfit. Maybe not. Or a hazmat suit. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. FEMA dragged away a family member, maybe? Alright, let's see what's going on. Hey, dude. That is... You are a big boy. The fire is out. That's interesting. Hey, buddy. Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married, which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. What are you, some kind of comedian? I'm not that kind of stand-up guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy. Even if everything else is going to hell. Without him, I'd be long gone. He looks like Hank Schrader from Breaking Bad. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? So, you gonna let me in, buddy? We'll let you in. Thanks a ton. I'd be alone otherwise. Duh. Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have a room for us? Are you both sick, or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We know where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. What are you gonna do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over. But I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. I'm not gonna let you in. I don't know about her, but maybe one of them is a visitor. I get it. You don't know us. You might think we'll just cause trouble, but I promise we won't. My younger sister, she's just having a really hard time, but we gotta, what was it called again? Cigarettes. Here, take it. It might come in handy. Haha, I don't take bribes. Alright, come in. You got that crazy granny here. It's gonna be hard for me living under the same roof as them. You know, before I met my husband, well, let's just say they remind me a lot of someone I used to know. I don't think we'll get along. So they want me to kick out the granny. No. I hear ya. Hold on just a little longer, sis. We'll find a place for you to rest soon. I promise. Here, lean on me. I got you. Sometimes things can feel overwhelming, even a simple closed door. But we have to keep moving. Come on, I got ya. I hope I didn't just condemn them to death. Oh, I. You look well. Hey, cough cough. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun, cough cough. While putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, they... the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Yeah, he is unwell. Might be interesting having a conversation with him. We'll let him in. Thanks, pal. Cough. But I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in that dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Yeah, exactly. What's the point? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Received 1 FEMA notice. Okay, no one else coming tonight. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh boy, who died? Good afternoon, this is the news. We'll bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding the recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Oh. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than emptiness, it is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. Excuse me. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Caruman inundans. Caruman inundans. Caruman inundans. I don't know what that means. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. No ads today? Alright, I wonder if that sickly dude died. Do we have anything on the radio? Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Yeah, wonderful timing. We got a brand new corpse and nowhere to send it off to. Alright, they're still chilling in there. Oh no, did the kid die? Oh no, we got garbage bags. That's the kid. Garbage bags and blood. Who? Did someone kill the kid? They were healthy. Who was it? It had to be you. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. Oh, dearie me. I'm getting old. What happened to your husband? Oh, he shuffled off a while back, dearie. Ruined my bloomin' life, he did. That rotten stump. Only ever tied the knot 'cause my folks pester me into it. Marry him, dear. He's a good egg, they said. So I did. Mind you, at first he was. Good as gold. But no sooner was the confetti went away than the rot came out. I'd slave away over a hot stove for hours, and my thanks? Stop nagging. Can't you see I'm eating? After a time, he'd vanish for hours, drinking himself silly. Feh. Come back drunk as a skunk, spinning tales about playing dominoes in the garage. Oh, but he'd shout the bloomin' walls down if I dared ask him about it, the wretched coot. Then he died. At first, I felt as light as a feather, dearie, but soon enough the emptiness crept in. The telly box helped for a while, but now it's all just humdrum of applesauce. So I took to sitting on that bench, watching the world go by. What do you got to say? Kitty is here. What more you need? How long do you plan to stay here? Until they come for me. What else do I do? I don't know. They tell me thing. Now I wait until tell me more. And who tells you what to do? Who are you waiting for? Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to shoot her. Darn. I didn't want to do testing today. Let's take a photo. What is? I do not know. Time to try. That... She got like angel wings. Didn't they say there'd be black spots? Nobody tell me this. Caused by wonderful dance would scare me. Let's try your teeth. You chew up what conscience leaves behind? Those are perfect white teeth. Eat it all up. Bite a tasty hole in tasty conscience. What is conscience? She has the FEMA note. They should be coming to get her. Ha ha ha, shoot the gun. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Okay. Made a mistake by investigating her. Yeah, that looked like a pass for the photo. She had the white teeth. I don't know. Someone killed that girl. I don't think it was the zombie looking dude. Maybe this guy. Hey buddy, what's on your mind? How's it going? Feeling just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer. How'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet... his smile turned upside down. Hey, you okay? What? Oh, forget it. It's fine. I don't trust this guy. Me? Sure thing, buddy. Got nothing to hide and no reason to, neither. Well, he drinks a lot of beer. Can that give you bloodshot eyes? Let's take a photo. Alright. Snap a pic if you gotta. That's a pass for the photo. Haven't had a lot of photos taken, truth be told. Just never really got around to it. Did he drink my beer? I don't know. Can't tell if one's missing. The white teeth, the perfectly white teeth is a sign of a visitor. But I think that might be false positive. I don't think that necessarily means for sure they're a visitor. Let's try FEMA. What am I supposed to do with their ears? 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 Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. Yeah, on the TV it said, like, if you're a visitor, then you hear, like, constant ringing in your ears. I can't check myself. I got no stamina. Well, I gotta go to sleep. But let's check the mushroom. It's still there. Yeah, I don't know if she was a visitor. She was odd. But... Oh, hey, kitty. Doesn't mean she's a visitor. That neck, though. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins, though little remains. The basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them, but now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. I mean, yeah, the pale man with the severed head was enough to tell me that. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zone and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Crazy. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Oh, now you're gonna take the cat lady. Bring the ones you took. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony, a place that used to be my hometown. How long is all of this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will be all over before you know it. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. But this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying that view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. Oh, don't take her. You'll get them back soon. Thank you. No, I won't. Damn it. I was sure she was not a visitor. Yes, your house is perfect. This guy's not creepy. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes. Who even are you, and why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So, what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here, anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there will be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Okay, another challenge. I don't like being threatened, but I'll help. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. More visitors. Oh, that guy. With the fingers and the teeth as trophies. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing about me. Nothing else about me. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace. Huh, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pulled a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. great. How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. I look forward to our next meeting. Hello? Do you ever dream? What? You know, dreams. Do you know what a dream is? When you sleep, do you see anything? You know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Come on in. Thanks. I'll try to fall asleep here, though rest will probably escape me. But if someone else in this house dreams, that would be just as nice. Huh, what a weird thing to say. Well, we got a new visitor. Those occultists that the guy said were going to show up haven't showed up. I'm supposed to assist them somehow. Alright, Juniper, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. I'll keep going until something happens. I might die, or I don't know what's going to happen. But thanks for stopping by. Someone else died. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Oh, I did see someone with bleeding gums. I don't remember who it was, but I think they're gone now. They also had perfect teeth. Ugh. Yeah, they really did a good job on the with the art direction. Everyone's just so strange looking. Even an individual showing this condition comes... Oh, if an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Oh, a report on the cult? Same one that visited me last night? The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worships of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. That one guy, the last guy I let in, I think he was wearing like a robe. It might be one of these guys. We'll see. We'll get a better look at him. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Alright, no ads today. This is an Evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. That's my neighbor. It's close to the hermit's place. Hermit's place? Are they talking about me? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Maybe we can call them now. Hey, cat. Okay, the sickly dude died. Maybe of natural causes? Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. So, how was the bench sitting? Oh, dearie, I did feel a mite better, watching the world go by, children laughing, doe-eyed young couples, dogs trotting along. But then all this darn bother started. Feh. One by one, folks shut themselves indoors. No more life left to bustle past a lonely old granny on a bench. Not that the window was any better, mind you. No more cheery waves or distant laughter. Only wild dogs and neighbors looking at each other like bloomin' strangers. Life, dearie, seemed to stop dead. And now, feh, you can't even tell what's hogwash and what's not. Oh, I do wish folks would stop lying, dearie. Okay. He was very sick. He could have died of natural causes. Oh, okay, these three here. We did let him in. So that was a hoodie. He wasn't wearing a robe. Do visitors dream? Did you get any sleep? Wasn't really trying to sleep. I just hope someone here still dreams, that's all. But no one shared any dreams with me yet. Maybe I don't look trustworthy. Maybe they'll open up later. Let's try calling the neighbors. They probably don't have phone service after the house burnt down, but we'll see. Nope. I don't think I can order something. Oh, I can. Okay. Cigarettes? No. More cat food. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. We're gonna pet the cat. Alright, we can sleep peacefully tonight again. Anything going on in the basement? Mushroom's still there. I don't want to touch it. But at the same time, I'm kind of curious. Alright, well, we can do some investigations. I need to test you. Well, now, go right ahead and check, dearie. You won't see anything you haven't seen before. Photo. You're wasting that film on little old me? Well, I'll be. Oh, that's not good. Well, dearie, what now? We'll check one more thing. Let me see your ears. Or see me. Now that's quite the notion. What was that? Looked like something popped out of her ear, but it's happened so fast, I don't know. Could hear a pin drop, dearie, but you know, sometimes I feel like I'm fading, like I can only be seen in the lightest light, and not always even then. I think she's a visitor. Sorry, Granny. And what now, dearie? Can a pair of old ears really tell you that much? Hear them out. I have nothing more to tell you, dearie. It's all just flapdoodle. You're worrying good folks for nothing. I don't think so. Show me your teeth. My teeth? You have very few teeth, but they are very white. You know, these old teeth. I used to hate them. Thought I should just rip them all out. I don't mind. What does it matter to me, dearie? I've wanted to see the end for a long time now. Oh boy. So we got that little flash there. Does that mean we did something good? I don't know. I think the first lady I killed, we didn't get that flash, so I might be wrong. Wonder if there's a way to tell if she really was a visitor. Well. I was pretty convinced. She said she could hear a pin drop. I think visitors have really good hearing or something. What's going on in here? That doesn't sound normal. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. You probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling, "Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys." Yeah, I think this so-called visitor hunter is he just wants an excuse to kill. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Not likely. Two FEMA officers standing by a lamppost, staring at the hanged man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how we got up there without a ladder. Alright, oh, it's Santa. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me, Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? I did read them. I'm just wasting precious time with you young'uns. Kids these days. Well, was there more? I read one page. Hello, delivery here. You look kinda down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes, red. God damn it. Hey Rick, alright Rick, no problem. Have a good night, and thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it. You'll be fine. Sure, the world's all burned down and gone to shit. Don't worry about it. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? Good point. All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get any worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Oh, I hope that's not the case. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Yeah, I just want my cat food, buddy. Thank you. Have a good night. Ah, you're back. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. Deathless, huh? I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. So he is a visitor, and he knows he's a visitor? Okay. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again? Huh. Oh, hey, you again. You're there, yes? The feeling is worse now. Strange. Is it because of all this destruction? Do you need some help? I've already got all the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you, or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. I never understand what you're saying. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you. Simply thinking out loud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like a fog. Yeah, that guy, I think he's 100% a visitor, unless he's like human pretending to be a visitor, which wouldn't really make sense to me. So I think he's a visitor just kind of toying with me. You have a basement, yes? Something's there beneath the soil, though I can't quite see what. Why do I need it? Goodness, I can't think clearly, though in the soil I see one more thing. Don't jump, not yet. I should rest. Don't jump. Oh, you're new. Hello? Anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there, behind the door. Can you open it? Oh, you're from FEMA? First, return the ones you took. Took? Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know. So, who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built bridges, fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. Okay, you seem normal so far. Come on in. What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you'd actually let me in. There's more of them. Oh, you look normal. Help me. I've been shot. Not gonna last long. What happened? Yeah, I broke out of one of them. They came knocking during a sweep and grabbed me right off my doorstep. They were already scanning me the second I cracked open the door. Next thing I knew, they're scribbling shit into their tablets and telling me I gotta come with them. I told them to fuck off, so they cuffed me like some criminal. I got away eventually, though. Tell me about the FEMA quarantine zones. Picture an empty parking lot, fenced off, with a couple tents scattered around. Then fill it with empty space, with big-ass shipping containers they shove people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone. and their security is a goddamn joke. Didn't even need a plan. I just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there. You can tell they're preparing for something. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of those pigs turned and saw me. Then he started shooting. I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle, then fucking legged it. Come on in. I can't. Listen, man. I've run into folks like that before. You got one right here in your place. That cultist. Sits quietly, minds their business, then they'll throw you under the fucking bus without blinking. I'm telling you, folks like that'll sell you out in a heartbeat. I'm not gonna kick them out. You gotta leave. Are you fucking serious right now? What, scared FEMA's gonna come looking for me? Pussy-ass bitch. Fine, hide behind your little door. See where that gets you. Have a nice fucking night, asshole. Wow. Now, I want to keep the cultist here. I gotta keep him safe for a few days. Hello, miss. Howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay here where he's working. Are you not aware that there's an apocalypse happening? What does your husband do? Oh, I'll tell you loud and proud, he works for FEMA. When I heard he'd been transferred into FEMA, hell, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. Then the damn cabbie robbed me blind. What did your husband do before that? Like I'd tell you, why do you want to know? What's it matter anyway? He's FEMA now, and I could be too, if they didn't live in the dark ages. It just ain't fair. What, am I not as good as my hubby just 'cause I'm a woman? I worked the border, damn it. I got a nose for shady folks. This whole no women in FEMA thing is horseshit. A nose for shady folks, huh? Hey there, I burn with wildfire. I burn water with fire, sorry. How's it going? Good to see ya. Why not? Let's just have a party. Let her in. Now that's more like it. Once we blast all them freaks, we can get back to living proper like decent folk. You're not gonna shoot the cultist, are you? No one else coming tonight. I have a feeling I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. Someone's gonna be dead. Alright, let's go to sleep. I'm doing pretty good. Playing spooky games this week for Halloween. This is the first one. Tomorrow we'll probably start something else. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. Okay. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Oh, things are not good, I see. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. So we got this note from the Silent Book. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long under tree of apple. Can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come, one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock, a hand shall climb. Make haste, there's no time. There's gotta be something I do with that mushroom in the basement. Maybe I could feed it to someone? Oh, right. We can dig here. They said don't do it. Don't jump yet. That's what they said. I don't want to take it. Yeah, it's not super clear. Okay. We'll talk to people and check the radio first. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're something to kill you. Trying to kill you? Run while you still can. Nobody in here. Are the cultists okay? Yeah, they're still here. Whoa, you're not looking good. How's my food situation? Okay. Hi, you're just hanging out in the bathroom? Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. You sure you're not with FEMA? I'm really not with them. I told you, I used to fix fridges. Found the uniforms in a car. Earlier you said you took it off a corpse. Well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car, on a dead guy. I figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? Oh, the FEMA notice. Okay, I think when FEMA comes to pick up individuals, the last time they came around, they just picked up random people. I think if I give them a FEMA notice, that's like me choosing who gets picked up. That's what the notices are for. So they'll come by and pick up the folks with a FEMA notice, but if nobody has a FEMA notice, they'll just pick up someone random. Alright. Hey, cat. Can we order something again? That guy's suspect. Can't order. I need more stamina now. I need a energy drink or something. Okay, we're gonna investigate that guy. But also, I've got so many visitors now. We'll have a look at him. Do visitors dream? Why are you so obsessed with dreams? Who said I'm obsessed? That's a weird conclusion to come to. Aren't you even a little curious what our subconscious is trying to tell us? What are we hiding in these heads of ours? We all hide things from ourselves. You, for example, are you avoiding people because someone hurt you? That's what makes all this interesting for me. You know what? I'll tell you about the last dream I had. A huge black train was chasing me. My legs were rooted to the ground. I screamed and woke up. But I was driving the train too, charging right at myself, unable to stop. That sounds like maybe you were taken over by a visitor. I don't know if the photo seems like it will be a foolproof method. Otherwise, how would you get a dark spot? I don't know. He's kind of covered up. Maybe it won't work if they're wearing too much clothes. He hasn't slept, so his eyes are going to be red no matter what. Let me check your ears. I haven't heard of that one before. Why not? Let's give it a try. And what's the verdict? Do you even know what to look for? Honestly, no. Hi. Let's see. Let's check your eyes. Ah, yes, I love this one. People's eyes are beautiful after all. Oh no, that doesn't look good. That double pupil thing. Red? Yeah, you see, when you're stuck in this mask all the time, it does things to you. Mask? Your vision gets worse, everything narrows, like you're looking always through eye holes, even when you aren't. What do you mean by mask? These eyes have seen too much. Maybe it's finally time to close them. Wait, you're making a mistake. Oh, I got an achievement. Misidentify a visitor. Oh, okay. Well, if I got that achievement, then everyone else I killed was a visitor. And he wasn't. I guess that is a condition people can have, like double irises or something. I've heard of something like that. I don't know if that's true. But apparently he was not a visitor. I'm going to use the last of my stamina here to dig. Oh, great. Now my fingernails are dirty. Alright, let's wait. Wait till nighttime. Yeah, something didn't add up with his story. Found it on a corpse in a car. I guess that makes sense, but I don't know. I was suspicious. That whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Oh, great. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. What's up, cat? Oh, we gotta check outside. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon, but until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Well, that guy that came by wants me to let them finish their plan. I guess they're gonna sacrifice someone or burn someone. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? All this chaos going on just right outside my house. We need more people. Shoot. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. What catastrophe? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What's it going to take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors, or we never meet again. I'm not handing over anyone else. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's going to happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door, take everyone, we leave you behind to die alone. No, they took my cultist? Or is that the hoodie guy? It might be the hoodie guy. So we're taking 2 people now, and then we'll be on our way. I hope they didn't take the cultist. Ah, you're back. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Got my own shit to deal with. Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. No, they're fine. Did FEMA take them? I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town, or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice, as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? A stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? I might have seen him, but they're not here now. He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Oh, my neighbor? His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. My eyes should be fine. I think the coffee wore off. Come on, use your damn fingers. Open them wide. Yeah, we're good. And we get a little splishy sound effect too. Not showing any signs, huh? Great. Just fucking great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with. Oh, man. It's hard to know what to do when I have only 3 stamina. Alright, I guess we're sleeping. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual, which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call FEMA. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign, fungal growth in the underarm area. Oh yeah, we saw that on the cat lady. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on the conditions at the poles. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to a catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers thus far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Alright, nothing on the radio, I think. Let's check on the cultist. Oh yeah, they took the cultist. I was hoping they took this guy. Ah, well. He's my only companion now. My only, resident. Yeah, still can't do anything with this stuff. Let's call... See if we can order something. Oh no, maybe tomorrow. Okay. Well, with only one resident, there's not too much to do. Let's go in the basement and dig that hole. A little more? Oh, that took all my energy. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. Do visitors dream? What about you? What are you hiding in your dreams? What about me? I haven't slept in days. But fine, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one would believe it anyway. I can watch other people's dreams. It's fascinating, actually. No idea how it works. But ever since all this started, the dreams, they've gone quiet. Like everyone's holding their breath, and I can't sleep anymore either. Now, am I telling you the truth, or am I just messing with your head? I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. I'm gonna do more investigating with him. What's going on outside? The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but from something worse? Today is Reconciliation Day. Oh. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Oh, yeah, he torched the houses. The visitor hunter. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. And when we do meet him, I should probably make sure I don't have any signs of being a visitor, like wash my hands. I do have dirty fingers. Oh, hi. Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, tell ya. In the middle of the... Are you okay? Those are some crazy nips. No, I'm not fucking okay. Look at me. Yeah, your hair says you're not okay. Your wide open mouth says you're not okay. Your body says a lot of things. Feels like my damn skin's melting. Melting, I tell ya. God, it's hotter than any tropical resort I've ever stayed in. Huh. I just need a cold soak. Mind if I borrow your shower? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I dragged myself all the way here, and for what? An insolent upstart to turn away an important man. I used to run this shit show. I was a minister. Oh, God, his lips. Those are some full lips. Come on, I can make it worth your while. You let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see to it that you're compensated, and well, I might add. Sure, come on in. Splendid, you won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are set up appropriately. Whatever. I just want to have more conversations with him, so I let him in. Oh, hi. They told me this will be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? Haha. They send me for a reason. To change something? But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not tomorrow, then tomorrow. Oh, if not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of a few who didn't belong. There's a lot of choices there. Why so tense? Flinging into life like that. What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Whoa. Hello, sir. We got a hobo. Oh shit, someone actually lives here? My bad, I thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although... Listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know. People. Why are you alone? Who'd want to tag along with me, eh? People lump me in with the dregs of society, like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, never fit in with any one group, so now I'm slumming it out here alone. How do you survive alone? Humph, no point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments. Grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. Almost. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place. Thought it was empty. No offense meant. But since you're living here, think I could stay for a while, eh? I got stories. Seen plenty of stuff out there. Well, he seems friendly. Come on in. Owie, time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. We got some new visitors. Or, hopefully not visitors. Friends. Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? A poncho with purple hair. I don't know about the purple hair, because the colors in this game are all weird and, effed up, so... And I don't remember seeing a poncho. If you're looking for the brothel, that's up the street. Better not talk like that about my daughter. Oh, sorry. I've been searching for her since this whole mess began. Oh, is that the girl that ran away? She was here. I have no clue where she is. The second I find her, we're leaving this place. But where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Well, come on in. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. What? What was that last bit? Well, we got a lot of chatting to do in the morning. Let's go to sleep. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. Yeah, that got weird pretty quick there. I'm pretty sure that was his daughter, though, that we took in earlier. Someone killed her. She died. I didn't kill her. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in a toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors: rapid pupil movement. Okay. Oh, is that a side effect from like energy drinks or something? I think there's like energy drinks I can take. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. Oh. If you have questions about identifying the visitors, call FEMA. End of broadcast. That's it. Alright, now the radio. Dispatch, quarantine, new directive code 451 is replaced with code 955. Do not burn bodies. Apply LI something instead. Repeat, code 451 is burning something to contain the threat posed by the subject. Don't burn the bodies. Apply some kind of chemical instead. Okay, they're chilling. Let's talk to him. Do visitors dream? What about you? What are you hiding in your dreams? Oh, he has nothing else to say. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not talking immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how that shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. Okay. That kind of immortality. It's kind of a weird thing to bring up in the doorway, but... Oh, hello. A fat haul, yeah, that's all I need. Are you stealing stuff from me? How's the scavenging going? Hey man, I thought this place was dead. That's why I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone. Stuff's just lying there. And me? I'm still breathing. Might save my life or someone I care about. Tell me you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. Sounds reasonable. Let's give him a test. Sure, why not? I'm used to people thinking I'm suspicious anyway. He's gonna be filthy, so checking his hands and armpits won't be helpful. Let's check the teeth. So he should have dirty-ass teeth. Alright, I'll show you. And I'll tell you the story, too. Okay. Yeah, those aren't visitor teeth, I think. What's with the face? Yeah, I don't brush. Never did, never will. My choice, pal. What's the point? People avoid me either way. I'd rather drink the water I get than waste it rinsing my teeth. Probably doesn't take a bath either. Okay, he's human. Let's see if we can order something. Energeca. 2 cans of Energeca. 1 jar of kombucha. Yeah, let's order that. That'll let me save my game again. This guy, yeah, this big dude just chilling in the bath. He did say he wanted to take a bath. That bath water is very yellow. Oh, gross. Cold water. Now that's more like it. You feeling any better? Yes, 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 much better. Although, you know, I'm getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? I'll give him a can of beer. Splendid, nothing like a cold one. Huh, my favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. You get a handful of crumpled bills. Useless these days. I don't give a shit about your money. Tch, how rude. Think you're above the system, do ya? Well, right now, yeah. It's the apocalypse, baby. Everyone needs money. The whole damn world runs on it, I tell ya. Fine, take this then. Oh, he gave me a kombucha jar. Nobody civilized drinks that crap, but someone like... you might find a use for it. Okay, you just want to soak in your... piss bath. That's fine. Dying for a drink. Let's test him. Check your armpits. Anything else you want me to show you? Just the armpits. It does look like you have some kind of infection there. Take a look. Have you lost your mind? Pull the trigger and you'll learn nothing more about the visitors. Let's hear him out. Armpits, huh? Real telling. Fima's completely lost it. What's next? Licking the visitors' ball sacks in search of new signs? Let them come. They're more than welcome to give mine a taste. Well, I want to chat with them about the visitors. So, I didn't want to kill him. But he might be a visitor. I think he is. Okay, let's go in the basement. Continue digging. Oh, it's a tunnel. I think we made it. There's a lot of footprints. Miner. Oh, there's someone back here. Huh? Who's there? Thought I heard something. I think. What are you doing under my house? What? Speak up. My ears are full of dust and soot. I can't hear a damn thing. We're under your house? Well, let's hope it doesn't fall on our heads. Why are you down here? Me and the boys figured we'd dig some tunnels to hide from the heat. We barely even started to dig, and look, we found a whole underground network. There used to be even more of them. Some collapsed recently. These tunnels go deep, real deep. No clue where they end. But forget that, because we found something else. What is it? Something interesting? There's a hole. Something's going on near it. Something's going on near it too. A real quiet hum, and it never stops. Animals go silent near it. Compasses go nuts. Flashlights can't cut through the dark. One of our guys went in. I stayed up here. Or just in case he needed a hand. Listen, if you're thinking about coming down here, steer clear of that hole. We tried digging near it, and it nearly brought this whole place down on our heads. Are you stuck down there? Stuck? Nah, we found something. What are you looking for? Shelter, damn it, from the goddamn heat. Did you catch a visitor? No. Just a pit, but strange stuff happening around it. Yeah, steer clear of the hole. Okay, we'll go down there, but let's climb back up. I want to save my game here. I feel like we're approaching the end. Drink the piss water. Let's go down there. I don't know what this hole is he's talking about, but maybe we'll see it down here. Dead end. Dead end. Looks like we're not getting to the miner. I think he's over there. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, that could be where their visitors are coming up from, maybe. Also, I wonder if this hole was here. How long this hole was here. Is it a new hole that residents had dug to hide? He said there was a whole underground network. Okay, well, all the passages are blocked. Can't interact with them. Check one more time. Make sure I didn't miss any. That's blocked. That's where the miner is. That's blocked. Yeah, there's nothing down here right now. What hole are you talking about? Alright, it's nap time. What's going on outside? Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. Can't really make it out. Oh, and the... No, I don't see any sludge. It's too low fidelity. You wonder if something melted, then flesh and bones. If something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Doing my best. Today is National Windmill Day. Oh. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. There was a black ghost or something that flew by. They document the cultist's death. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. So if someone is burned, they turn into this black spirit thing. Is that why this is that why the photos of visitors show the people as black? Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. I've been chosen, apparently. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Good. Hiya. The madman is back. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now, who knows where the brat is? You want to find her? No point looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. Oh, his brother is my neighbor? But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run in. Oh, let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. I told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that, all they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. I don't think I took anything recently. Have I been brushing my teeth? I don't know. Show photo, I guess? Again with this shit? There we go, see, I'm all bright. My face is all weird, but whatever. Looks fine, but so did half the backstabbers I've buried. Honestly, I don't give a flying fuck about your damn photo. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Well, he's gone. Delivery. What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order, and the homeowner. People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? No other way around it. I'm sorry. Sigh. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I'm shocked that their delivery service is still running. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm gone. We got more kombucha. Have a good night. I've forgotten your face. Oh, hello, generic looking man person? My vision's fading. I barely see anything now. Has she left me? You look bad. She kept me going all this time. And now she's just going to take it all back? What was the point? Who are you talking about? I don't even remember anymore. One word repeats in my mind. Jump, jump, jump. Oh man, I wish I could remember who said it. They said don't jump. The guy who helped me told me about the cat. Also told me don't jump. One word repeats in my mind. Jump, jump, jump. I don't know if it's a message meant for me or you. I'm lost. Oh, you're that guy. Yeah, you got the bald head and everything. You're just not feeling well. He's the one who told me about the cat. I think. Divine my fortune again, would you? Perhaps it'll help. Middle of page 200. One chance out between two worlds. Fire walk with me. That's a shame. Thank you, but it didn't help. Goodbye. That's a Twin Peaks reference. Fire walk with me. So fire is the way to the next world or whatever. That's why they're burning themselves. Hey, what's up? Hello? Gabe Newell? Do I know you? Come on, you really don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? I think you've got the wrong address. No way. I couldn't have. No. Damn it. I guess I did get it wrong. Come on, I wheeled a long-ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? No. I don't trust you. Not letting me in? We'll fix that. Grab this kombucha, swing it at the door, and bam, you're invisible. It'll work for sure. My legs are all the proof you need, see? Nothing there, right? Ha. I don't need kombucha, and I don't take bribes. Leave? What the fuck do you mean? You expect me to just fucking go? Oh ho ho, I'm rolling the fuck out of here, lunatic asshole. The fact that I didn't trust them because how on earth would they survive out there so long? They're a sitting duck in that wheelchair. Alright, Patrick, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're going a little bit late today. I think we should be done with it soon. But thanks for stopping by and have a good one. See you on the next stream, I hope. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen. Right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it, haha. Big house, a little out of the way, no nosy neighbors. Less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day, if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. I don't really trust them, but I'll let them in. Oh, thank you. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. I think she'll be the death of me. Did we look out this window? I think I did. Yeah, it's not looking good. Let's listen. What's going on in here? The bathtub guy. Not much. A little bit of chatting going on there, I think. Alright, time to sleep. Smells like someone died. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of the administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition... Yes? One moment. Just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, and stay inside. End of broadcast. This is 18-8. We couldn't contain it. The something has left the city perimeter. Immediate backup required. We need backup now. We cannot contain the subject alone. Is that the Thin Man? Wait, is that something? No. Alright, who died? Man, I'm just dying for a drink. Why is FEMA looking for you? I was in the epicenter of the shitstorm when everything went down, in the area where those things started crawling out. You ever hear those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind, nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out they weren't just rumors, and FEMA knew about it all day long. They claimed there wasn't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp. while monsters from underground are killing off the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time, and now they're scrambling to cover up their incompetence. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Seems legit. Do visitors dream? Yeah, we had he doesn't really say much. We had that conversation. Today is Summer's End Festival. That's ominous. Hello. Come on, baby. Don't pout. Why were you guys out in the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't going to make it on our own, and, well, we stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. No problem. Oops. Exit. Exit. Okay, my button wasn't working. Don't know why. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, I thought he was dead. A fat haul, yeah, that's all I need. Why did you decide to become a scavenger? What else was I supposed to do, eh? I don't want to start hurting no one. So I took the quiet road. The dead don't fight back, you know. Their stuff's just left over. I'm not out here to hurt people, just trying to stay alive. Maybe help a few others along the way. Okay, so the bathtub guy must have died. There he is, in plastic garbage bags. Who killed him? I don't think we can order something. Yeah. Okay. So we got a visitor in our midst. Before we investigate, let's go back down here, see if anything has changed. Any new paths open up? Miner have anything new? Back again, huh? You speaking quieter now, or is it just me going deaf from that hum? Well, spit it out. How long have you been down here? What? Speak up. I've been sitting here, sure, 2, maybe 3 days. The flow of time's weird down here. No light, no clocks. Hell if I know how many hours have gone by. You better eat something up there, or you'll end up like me, starving, with only a lantern for company. Have you looked into the hole yourself? Looked? Sorta. Not really, I guess. Would love to, but look, one wrong pull of that rope, and it's game over. Got close back when the boys were still here, but down there it's like staring into the abyss. True nothingness. But man, sometimes when you stand near it, it feels like something's calling to you. Try it. Just listen. Not that I'm scared, but it pulls at you. If only I could take one more look, just a little closer. We gotta stick together, okay? Someone's gotta be ready to haul the other back up. Yeah, where's the hole? Nope, still can't do anything there. And this place is opened up. Okay. There's the abyss. It's black. I was told by the cat guy, who seems to have my best interest in mind, not to jump. I'm not gonna jump. Not yet. Alright, let's have a look at you. I need to test you. Oh, yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. Let's take a photo. Wait, is this really one of those tests? No photos, not of me, not of her. But I guess that might give you reason to suspect us. Hold on, let me think. Fine, take the damn picture, but I get to keep it after. That's weird. That's you. You got red spots all over you. What about the photo of her? Leave alone. No dark ghost in the photo. Let me see your eyes. Sure, show me yours and I'll show you mine. Sorry, I'm a little nervous, but who wouldn't be? Being tested is terrifying, even when you've got nothing to hide. Alright, fine, I'm very nervous. But what do you expect when you're putting not just me, but my precious pumpkin in danger? How come I can't check her, though? I think she's a visitor. Let's check you. Photo. Oh, boy. Ah, so it's not just a normal one. It has some sort of aura? It looks kind of empty. Are you sure this thing even works? I mean, does an aura even exist? Have you seen one? Dreams exist, at least they used to. But an aura? Yeah, I was pretty sure he was a visitor. That dream that he had about the train kinda gave it away. Before you shoot me, I have a request for you. I'm curious, I'll hear him out. Where did you hear about this sign anyway? Ah, from the TV? Odd. I just don't know. Sure, I can understand everything else, but an aura? So many people have gone mad over supernatural stuff lately. It scares me. We haven't even figured out the natural yet. I'm not buying it. Show me your armpits, buddy. For some reason they hurt, like they're irritated. Odd. Oh god, that is not just a minor skin infection. So, not good? Really? My skin's drying out from the lack of sleep. Isn't it the same for you? No. It's kind of funny how you've decided to kill someone because of something you were told. More scary than funny, I guess. Mad world, no dreams, me dying. Yep, he was a visitor. Well. Hey, cat. Pet the cat. Let's feed the cat some cat food. We can sleep peacefully. Alright, we'll see what happens. Oh, this is different. We boarded up the door. Is this a dream? Darkness. Am I a visitor? Am I a blob skulking around? I think they got to me. Oh. The doors are all busted. Can't go in there. Hey, but not really me. Cat's still there. At this point, I don't know if I'm human. I don't think so anymore, if I ever was. Can't look outside, that's weird. I think the black ghosts got me, the visitors. There's nothing outside. No one else is coming tonight? Back to sleep? Oops. Yeah, first playthrough. Never played before. Playing scary games this week for Halloween. Oh, I missed the text. I should board up the something he said. Windows, maybe? Nail down. Is that going to take stamina? I don't have stamina. Today is day 14. Can we go down here? No. Gotta defend myself in any way I can. The world's cursed, but maybe there's still a chance. Is that it? Ah, you make your way down into the cellar with the other survivors. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last for a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. There's the path I opened back there. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. One day, you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, it will be safe to go outside during daylight hours. You feel disappointment? Yeah, disappointment, because that means the game's over. You realize you'll live through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seems happy. Who knows? Maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. Maybe he's disappointed because he's alone again. He enjoyed this company. Hey, thanks, but not really me. Yeah, I guess I survived. The end. Survive till the end. Yeah, I got an achievement. Survive till the end. Cool. Well, that was a fun game. I thought it would be a lot shorter, like just a really short meme game. Take like 30 minutes to complete. So yeah, it was a lot more than I was expecting. I'm gonna have to go through it again, see if I can get through, identify all the visitors and all that. I'm sure there's multiple endings. There's other ends, some of them much sooner. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. But yeah, glad I played this game. It was a heck of a lot of fun. And I hope you enjoyed this chill but creepy and uneasy playthrough. I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, we're gonna skip this because the music is a bit loud. There we go. You get to see this now. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed this playthrough. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Took a little over 4 hours. 4 hours, 16 minutes. That's how long I've been streaming. And I guess this is a good time to end the stream. So tomorrow, at around the same time, mid-afternoon my time, I will be streaming again. Probably, I have a few games in mind. I'm not sure what I'll play just yet, so I don't want to say, but more spooky, scary games, I think, all this week. And looking forward to it, and hope to see you all there. Which visitors did we meet? Oh, there was the lady that brought the cat. The guy in the hoodie with the dream about the train. There was I think the first woman that showed up. I don't know how to describe her. She had on a beanie, I think. Oh, you can see who. Okay, let's see. Interesting. Well, thanks for letting me know. So we can play this again. Let's see. Here. So these are all... Are these all visitors? Like they're all bad? Or these are just people I met? This is everyone? I like this guy. This guy's my favorite. He just wants to take a bath. Okay, I see. So these are... It doesn't tell me whether they're visitors or not. I tried to keep the cultist here alive, but they got taken away by FEMA. Yeah, she was a visitor. Not surprisingly. And there were a few more visitors I found. She looks like Laura Dern. So there's a lot of people I haven't met yet. I'm gonna have to go through the game again, get some of the other endings, and meet these folks. It looks like I've only met like a little over half of them. So there's a lot more out there. I don't know why she looks like the Joker with that makeup. But everything below her neck looks pretty normal. Okay, and these are the endings. These must be the endings. So I unlocked this ending. The basement became a universe. Windows bricked shut. Voices merged with the ticking clock. The sun fades, but torment does not end so gently. Okay. Definitely has some replayability here. Oh yeah, she does have a great smile. Yeah, very sweet. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to end the stream here, and tomorrow we'll stream again at around the same time. Not sure what I'll be streaming, but I'll figure it out later. And thanks everyone for joining me on this journey. And but not really me. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. And hope to see you on the next stream. All right, take care, everyone.